isn't it working? There we go. Hey everyone, Swamp Fox here, continuing the story. We had just broke into the NSN thing and kind of found out that Miller was told to blame it all on the Augment Coalition thing. I'm curious to meet this Janice person. Seems a third conspirator ordered Manderley to kill Rucker using something called the Orchid, which definitely sounds like poison. If I had to guess what the Orchid was, I would say it was poison. It's definitely poison. Okay, I gotta... Oh yeah, that's right. I caught the psychologist in the office as well. So
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show showing out. There must have been an update.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour.
5. I don't have time to hack that. Ooh, silencer. I think all my guns already have silencers. They do.
Temporary separation of the so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist with this.
Why are these people allowed to have alcohol at their place of work? They're government agents. Shit does not add up.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world
Access granted.
Woo!
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest...
And the Duvalier shipped unlicensed AUGs out of check. Respect.
Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now,
Ugh, that sounds
look at the
awful.
events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Nope, he's probably dead.
Measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since private
That is not English.
first passed. Sources
I don't really see anything of use in here.
reaching the base defenses. Astronomical number of attempts.
The amount of data to go through is huge.
I think air choices.
It's all about keeping your concentration.
Hey, Adam.
Oh, that's creepy. What quest is this? Fade to black. I really need to hit up a store.
Hello.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Eh. Don't change my mission when I'm in the middle of it.
We should fight back. You have no right to touch us. I'm cooperating.
I know some girls. They can help you fix your little problem.
Oh, I was just here. Hello, ladies. Good to be back. And did you want to see the super fat woman? I gotta show my wife the like 400-pound stripper. Where is she? Let me find her. Nope. Yep, there she is.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you know, there's a tramp stamp, lovely. You know, she got, and then.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh God. Yeah, that was about my reaction. Hey, hey there, Tanner.
Well.
What can I get you?
This looks bad.
My favorite color is
I
black.
wish I knew they let your
What
kind
about
in
you?
here. I wouldn't have given them my...
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Time to, you know, get in there.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. Yeah, I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
I hope this this works out. And if I play my cards right, Adam Jensen might just get laid.
Keep walking.
Reporting to you live.
Užívej si tady.
Oh, she's just so hot. You're so beautiful.
Keep walking. City.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Where am I going? Adam Jensen is Batman. He's future Batman. How do you guys say Deuce X? We had an argument about that a couple days ago. We ended up Googling it, and it is Deuce X, but a lot of people say Deus Ex, or what was it? There's another way to say it. I can't remember. But I always said it Deuce X.
Wrong fucking line, Ken. What's this?
It's so dark at night. Who would have thought? I love this like statue thing. I think this is cool. Cause that's kind of neat.
Go away.
I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? I'm getting a rapey feeling.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
Makes sense.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Would you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Yeah.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Get somewhere. Read the map. What map? Palisade Bank 2565.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
It's because I'm Batman. I'd like to think that Adam Jensen is a mix of Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark. Got the technology and stuff of Iron Man, with the detective skills and demeanor of Batman.
I'd rather go see the blooming instead of some
Enough problems already. Can't even trust the partner. No troubles, yes?
Always like these cards.
I didn't realize it was right behind me. Oh. Holy shit. Why is there armed guards right below me? I hear a clock and that really scares me. I'm gonna save real quick. Who is this?
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince? Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit
any
in
of
the
them.
truck. I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Gotta be a good guy.
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Golem, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Huh.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivia with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivia getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
Alright, we'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Today is going to be a good day. Way I hate it. All those wires and shit messes up there. They start to crave it.
You ever wonder about the leadership of this family?
I mean, we are a family. If there is no loyalty, there is nothing.
I can't seem to get
The Red Queen has a van. Find Vince's Black's apartment. This is a long quest. This has got me running all over the place. These exosuit things are ridiculous. Look at this guy.
Damn this city. Og problem. Homeless problem. It didn't used to be like this.
I don't think I could take that girl down with a takedown. Is there gas in here?
Access granted.
Okay, that was useless. Not doing that quest.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. Get them off! Area clear. Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
Pamatujte, dámy a pánové, zákaz ošávání. A teď to pořád
Stellara, I found Vince.
He's dead.
You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful. Full out there, Adam.
Huh. Looks like the woman when she escaped. What was her name? That guy's wife was the one who murdered him, maybe? That's what it seems like. Let's do the dead drop.
Great crowd.
What a place.
I know their routine. You can't defend against that kind of thing.
All good?
Если ты хайзола něco zkusej.
Hey, Red Wolf. Born 1991. Parents were illiterate. Let's meet with Janice then.
Did you see that last one cower? All right,
Seems
moving
as
back
though
out.
there are more police than usual.
Who uses ladders?
Please don't make this meeting last any longer than it should.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do with Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol.
I'm guessing maybe Interpol found me. Oh god. I don't know why. It's something I got a tickle in my throat. I apologize.
Access granted. Anomaly detected.
There it is.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I probably didn't need to use that, but oh well. Typhoon ammo. The shit is that doing in there? Someone's been living here and was murdered. Don't move propane tank with 3 mines on it. I don't know. You know, I was like, oh, let me just try to move. And nope. Oh, I can pick him up. Facing the Enigma.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. What? What happened? Are you alright? I guess I sat on the bench thinking so long to the bank. Asked me to leave.
Did you say anything? No way. They're much more interested
With the police. Like they would not even hesitate to kill me.
What is going on in here?
Avoid any trouble.
I think I just lost another tooth.
I have no missions.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakalska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Used to be a beautiful city.
Get lost, Handler, before I disturb you.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
One, I gotta do the right thing. Yep. I can't have a father have her daughter die. That information isn't worth it. It's what Batman would do.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Damn right.
It has been difficult, but we are finally on the verge. We will grow beyond the bounds of the flesh and blood.
Tonight is only
So
the
many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching.
The mother's words whispering.
All she asks is you listen closely. Heed her words to find yourself.
Just as we did. Many more arrived.
There was an attempted break-in last night.
He's already upstairs.
It's in the final stage.
I came here specifically to be part of the ascension.
And you will be. This is only the first of many.
Soon.
What if it doesn't work? You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
There was so much darkness before.
Not gonna happen.
I am glad to
We
have found this.
are untroubled.
Uh-oh.
Get away from me, you bastard!
What are you guys doing? While I'm waiting, I might as well get persnickered. Okay, weird.
How long do we keep it? You're not alone. Looks clear. Nothing will stop the ascension. There must be something. You speak the truth. What was that? Whatever it was, we're close.
I thought she was flipping me off. I literally have like no room.
Stay alert. If anything happens,
I heard
need to be ready.
Am I here? I'm with you. I'm at the place. What was that?
Oh, they're above us.
Hurry up and wait, as usual.
I must have been
This
mistaken.
place is empty.
Keep patrolling. Nothing here.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
We shouldn't let anything stop the ascension.
Area seems secure.
All right, I'm with you.
Oh my word. It was surely nothing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access
Have a
granted.
strange feeling of being watched.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Oh, what the fuck?
May the machine god find you.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I'm not really seeing anything else.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't bust the door down? Holy shit, look at this web of crap.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity? If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Rakar, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police, as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered, and the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both.
Oh.
You were wrong about why I'm here. Bet you're wrong about a lot of other things, too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Technology goes obsolete just as often. That is flawed logic.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here.
She is crazy.
Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, this is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
I think we're gonna go see Kohler first.
Either put that away or leave. You betrayed your own. You betrayed the future of humanity.
Ain't betrayed shit. You guys are all gonna kill yourself. Not all about assisted suicide.
Nobody do anything.
Disaster. Why do they harass us? I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But...
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Poor guy.
No trouble, right?
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Let's go check that out.
This can't be happening to me. She's just lying there. They should at least cover her up.
Shouldn't be arresting. No, by now?
He's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was...
Orders are orders.
I was...
Orders are orders.
I was
We
given
can't
the
let
same
them get
order
away
you
with this. You have to tell us.
I know all about our orders.
She won't talk to the
Do
police.
me
I
a
give up.
favor, eh?
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Oh.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again.
Yeah?
Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
The Harvester.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you. Augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn. ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there?
Yeah, pretty much.
She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence. Away from the crime
Who
scene,
do they think they are?
sir. Just because Montan trusts him, and I do.
It's pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist? I think he found something.
But she was. She had enemies.
I hear there's been a...
Away from the crime scene.
That was right, that shit you so-called.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
It's always
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
I think we all
What
do.
kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
The energies?
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
That's fucked up. Where are the memes? I do not know. It doesn't make any sense.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Moved like an moved like an augmented man? That isn't... Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
This guy was clearly a nut job.
The news just keeps getting worse. I see you.
Talk to Johnny Gunn.
Nothing suspicious here.
Don't see that much. When he was giving you the eyeball earlier.
You have no idea.
Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after dark. You can get a little bit of everything.
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes two of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Alloy feet. What happened?
My grenade. My extremities. Imagine, I used to hate getting blisters. Now, I'd give anything for one. The luxury of pus. of squeezing something out because your skin has been in friction with the world. Anyway, it's really not worth talking about. I am what I've done, not what they made me.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
That's horrible.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
Found your notebook, Johnny. You've been writing about Angie. Some of your descriptions resemble what happened to her.
You gonna arrest me for writing shitty poems? They're supposed to help me reconnect emotionally to things.
There's a lot of violence in the writing. You describe things that aren't that far off from what actually happened.
Breaking a line and breaking a neck aren't the same thing, are they now? Now you start pretending that they are, and you're no better than that lazy asshole detective. They don't like who I used to be, so they want to do whatever they can to put me away. That's all this is.
The things you wrote are evidence now.
I plead poetic license.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
It's kind of an asshole. I don't know if he did it though. Like the dude that did it sounded like clinically insane kind of situation.
Where are you going?
What do you feel the Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
Son of a bitch! Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, That was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
And insightful perspective.
This dude is going through some shit.
Not like to question leadership.
To each his own.
We'll get you
Who else
killed.
will take care of it?
It's pretty bad when it's pretty much done loading before the cutscene's done. Ain't no way that metro train only took 5 seconds.
Son, what should we do? Watch the upper windows. Hello.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. That the pieces don't fit. Not yet, anyway. But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
We spent most of our time eliminating suspects. I still don't know who killed Angela.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
It will most likely come to that. Let's go see Kohler. He's got to upgrade my kit.
You know, sometimes fires are accidental. The time machine. The fire.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal? Right.
You said something before about Otar putting heat on you as a way of putting heat on Radich. Whatever Otar's reasons are, they're obviously not going away.
I told you, Jensen. I gave Radich my word about something, and I'm not gonna betray him so easy. See? This is what Otar wants. For me to start blabbing things I shouldn't. Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand, Jensen. I'm a guy who likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on! Let's optimize that rig of yours.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radich. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radich. That Radich needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radich is augmented.
The head of the Diwali, man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radich.
That's nice.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
That's comforting.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
That would actually be helpful. That'll take. Ooh. Alright, looks like we gotta confront the bomb maker now. There's not really a lot of options left.
Here we go.
Nice equipment.
Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Oh, it's an actual mission. I hope there's a vendor there or some shit. I've been walking around with a full inventory for like ever. Oh, I should have sold all that stuff in my apartment complex. I'm stupid. Is there an apartment complex nearby?
Nice outfit.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Get your hands off me! Pick!
001.
Why not? Been waiting all day for this.
God.
No.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Hey, are you in
Form of subjugation is
for a good price? You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Okay.
The events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Devastator shotgun?
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic
that's fun.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world.
I don't even know what a Tesla car is, so I'm not gonna get it.
And influential individuals whose privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Casal, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you thanks to the latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up with the stress. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases of death,
I think I got everything.
antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
I'm trying to run a business here.
World health officials
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge rocket-second.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
What's this?
I think we should take it.
Great.
Continuing general control mode.
Bastard kisses ass and gets ahead.
Prober se. Nikoho to nezajímá.
Who listens to that garbage?
Ooh.
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise.
Well, let's see how this goes.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
A splinter faction inside Ark. I'm telling you, Miller, something more is going on here. Stanek told me Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps, a research facility called Garum. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Don't engage.
Copy that.
But they're evil. They need to die.
Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Darn tootin'.
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
I'm an asshole, not a fucking asshole. All unfinished side missions.
Not quite. Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be.
What do you mean, all unfinished side missions? Okay, well then I guess we're good.
You're set now.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gun just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down. No sign of color you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
I can't overheat in the middle of a friggin' snowstorm.
Access granted.
We must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things more. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those defiled pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
You can do it. Come on, Adam. Get up.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Well, it's like daytime now before it was night.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss research. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
What would be the point of getting up here? A lot of shotguns.
Access granted.
You don't know what to do right now. Next directions you might already be inbound.
Apparently, shooting him in the head does not do as much as I thought it would. What does this do?
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
I don't know what I just did.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Holy shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Well, damn. Looks like I gotta go out that way. I didn't realize there was... Well, there is always two ways to go somewhere in this game.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky reports cargo 4 for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. Clubhouse is closed. We are clearing...
You get the tag on target? See what happened? Taking position!
Move to stop!
Jensen? Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Who is shooting at me? I don't hear any intruder, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. No survivors. Who is Adam Jensen? I don't know, just some guy. Future Bruce Wayne. Adam Jensen is the main character of this game. This can only end well when I open this door.
Report to the shooting range immediately.
Taking Gajma, please. Lock target. Clear on this track.
Asset red.
What is he doing?
Negative units. No target. No contact. Hostile. Asset negative.
I love how they keep like, what's happening?
Red asset. Copy.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Negative asset. Stand by for confirm. Confirm. Take position.
Wonder how many there are.
This is a general alert.
Asset negative.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Negative asset. You copy?
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Where is he?
This is an alert.
No one said that this is We Happy Few, Best of Alan. Literally, it says it nowhere.
Target is just about down! Solitary on target! Multiple reds!
Who's the last guy? That's not to say that we haven't played We Happy Few. There is... we have some of it up on the channel. Keep in mind that it's still in beta. So, a lot... Actually, was it still technically alpha, I think. So, it's still pretty buggy.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
What perimeter detail? I'm pretty sure I killed everyone.
These are the kind of risks you take when you have ambitions like ours. Come on. Mark negative. Yeah.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Oh man, bunch of dead Ark people.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
We're all good on this mark.
I could really use some combat ammo. And none of you have any. Bacon chips donut. Why is my gun being put away? I don't like this. I'm saving. That's really cool looking.
Ready to get the hell out of here. Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Lovely. I love getting shot at.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
See if I can stealth my way there mostly.
Have imposed a state of martial law throughout their city.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it? Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
Yeah. It's not off mine either. Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta... Wow. Look at all that red.
Sir, you've broken curfew. That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
My lawyer!
I like how they changed the animation because obviously the metro's not running, because that makes sense.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení.
Closing on search.
Nevycházejte na ulici. Someone's nearby. You don't.
I'm not gonna waste my time fighting them.
did want to travel. To travel, yes. Not to be a fugitive.
I recognize
Tall,
you.
dark, and augmented. Over here.
It's getting more and more difficult to hide.
Taking the initiative. Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Ha!
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom. Too many people.
I recognize
You'll have to
you.
borrow more truck.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it.
And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
She totes wants me.
Hello.
Mea culpa on that stand with your augmented vision.
I recognize you.
K is for Kazdi. Oof.
My brother is missing. I hope he's in jail.
That's something you usually hope for.
I've done this earlier.
Way too many people here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airways. It's spreading online. Maybe it's even got this notion of faceless huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team.
Did they send you to get me
Well,
out?
it's a good start, man. First, you have to see that your strings are being pulled by politicians. Then you can stop dancing for it. And you know what would be another good start? Let's just smash his ass
Yeah, I don't think any of those people are using tranq darts. Ooh, a Devastator shotgun? Mm-mm.
Anomaly detected.
You fucking kidding me?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our old military-industrial friend.
Listen to get me out?
From state
You
police
have
to
free us or
police state.
interrogate us.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Ogs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
Guns a-blazing.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
Cut that last para in the second story.
Low profile.
Needs more
low profile.
subtext.
Good looking copy.
I feel like I'm 20.
Where am I going? The cleaner's next door. I'm guessing that's this?
We should send out insurance
Need a
archives
stronger
again.
lead. You got any photos for this week?
I'm talking to myself here.
Move that story to page 2. You want the byline? Write something.
Incredulity is their shield.
Went to the right place, right?
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Okay. Definitely gonna need that.
Are you going to make the deadline?
You interested in some hacking software?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But
I can't skip this.
You can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
I had to ever use the reveal software. Was there to buy?
You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence. Keep up.
What? So what'd they give me?
One day I'm going to shoot you and no one will care.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Goddamn! Why send me that now? Why not when I was back in my apartment?
Adam Jensen.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
She's gonna be significant.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Hey, Reppin. Let's go talk to Miller.
No, this is moving way too fast. I could have sworn I saw.
This can only end horribly. Well, let's see how this goes.
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Smooth operator.
You do understand we are trying to stop...
This guy is friggin' scary with his left robot eye thing. Where am I streaming from? I live in northern New York.
That's his idea for a recon mission.
Over in,
Jensen. He's a hands-on kind of guy.
you know, America.
He's also got a bit of a problem with authority. So what?
But I'm sure you knew that. Everyone knows America, for better or worse. I'll head over to my apartment and check out, see what Seraph had to say about me. I wonder how far away that is from here. Thank God I got that cloaking. I'm gonna use a lot of biocells though, which I'm not too crazy about. So I gotta make it to the tram. And then, okay.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
Shit. Well, we're doing that one first.
I probably should have untied her for a left. Should have done this earlier. Uh-huh. By Jesus Christ.
Just waiting for my energy to go back up. You're a robot, Harry. Yep, something like that. We'll try out the burst fire. I don't know how much I like that, but I have no idea what kind of business I'm gonna get in over there, so. A woman's about to get murdered. I'm the only one that knows. I feel like he should be running, not walking. To go save this woman. Oh, look it. That guy's still passed out. That's funny.
To je ale skurvená noc.
Church quicker, our girl's in danger?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
Okay.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. Hey, what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria said she was in trouble. She was convinced that the killer had come after her. Then I find you snooping outside her door. It's a little strange, isn't it?
Right, because I'm the killer. You need to get some sleep, my friend. You're not thinking straight.
How'd you know she was in trouble?
I had a hunch. You know, any other cop would arrest you for breaking curfew right now. Or worse. Lucky for you, I'm not any other cop. Go, check on your little friend. I'll take a look around the building. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
I don't know. He seems okay-ish.
Anomaly detected.
Ah!
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, shit. This is not good. Dr. Nicholas Kepra.
Perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Tallis Rucker. The riots have many people fearing the worst. That a repeat of the August may be at hand. Many citizens.
Uh-oh. Is it her? But then whose blood is this?
Here are our top stories. Took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in Prague. Here is what the billionaire business mogul had to say.
Events inside people like that.
This is fucked up. I didn't get to her in time.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine.
This bitch is crazy. What's the one that I got from her? How do I get out of here?
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her, and she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this, experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Young...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Alright, now to talk to Seraph. You know, people have way too easy access to the sewers.
Fine, Janusz. We'll just wait it out in here. Then I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
What the hell? I get absinthe delivered to my door? I haven't been in my apartment since I started this game. Anyway, let's talk to Sarah.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Smooth operator. Do you have any emails?
I'll keep you safe. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Okay, so what's on my agenda? Travel to Davni Sitvit. He's not with it.
Obávám šířících se nepokojů byly
Should have brought an umbrella.
Time to infiltrate the Diwali. I'm gonna need more biocells. I like the healthy balance between like stealth and like defense and offense with Adam Jensen's kit. Instead of what Barrett used, one of the bad guys in the first game. Like he was the American there. There, he's not gonna get anyone in trouble now. Which way?
This is ridiculous. At least get us out of the rain. I haven't done anything.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. I got it, don't worry.
Story of my life. Shit. Then how the fuck am I supposed to get through? Hey there. You think they'll hear this?
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
Okay, what am I looking for here? Should I check out the apartments? Hey, Shane. Oh, God.
Do you even know I'm in here?
Working a night shift sucks. I do not envy you. I guess I'll check this place out later.
Stay patient, man. You'll move up. Wait for the right time.
That sniper concerns me. No, what are you doing? Okay, I think I can make it there. Just walk in the front door.
Let's see what it was.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Oh, lovely. Glad to see they're still, you know, doing business.
Boyfriend finds out about this?
What's the best way to get down there?
Someone should be on the upper level.
Is it just him up there? Yes, it is. Can I jump over this? Okay. Gotta play this smart.
Be glad when this is all over.
Time to turn off all the cameras. Wait, is that really... That's it? That might be the easiest hack I've ever done.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shit, no it's not. Shit. Well, this did not go as planned. The good news is, they're all the way down there. That looked like it hurt. I didn't want to have to kill everyone. Where'd he go? Tried doing it the easy way, but you know, you guys, you just had to see me. I like his office.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Oh, it's just a security one. Let's find out what's on his PC.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Yeah, if this looks so good, I do have it completely maxed out on my computer. Well, see, now I don't feel bad about killing all those guys because they were, you know, going to blow up a bunch of innocent people. And, you know, terrorism's not a good thing.
Ne, nechte mě na pokoji.
Hey hookers, what's going on?
Proti vašemu životnímu stylu nic nemám. Prostě s váma akorát nechci mluvit.
Oh, I'm really bad at that, apparently. Go, go, go.
You hear something?
Shit, I forgot about the police too. Ladies of the evening. I like that. I believe they prefer consorts. Whoa. What? How can they see me? Go, go, go.
Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Hello, giant mech police officer. Don't mind me. The turrets you can pick up, and this one's technically lethal. It's just funny because you can like point them at a wall, and then they're like, "Oh well, I don't see any hostiles here. Let me just scan this wall for hostiles." It's kind of funny. I think it's funny. Okay, where are we going? Going to my apartment for some reason. I'm guessing to like sleep the night out. Should I be going to London to try to stop those terrorists? I just found out that the Diwali mob guys are gonna blow up London. I mean, pretty much. No, I can't pick that up. Oh shit, not. Oh god. It's gonna take me forever to get through this. Shit.
This curfew is bullshit.
What the hell was that?
Oh, well, he saw me. Great, wonderful.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
These guys are always so nice. I bet you these guys hate me because I literally buy. I don't normally buy like anything. I might try to buy some. What do you got for? I'll take a couple biocells. Ooh, another Praxis kit. I'll take one of those. Oh, what do you got for ammo? There, you should be happy now.
Get out of here, then.
I just bought a shit ton of stuff from you.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
I want to shoot you so hard.
Biocells.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
Your kid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer, but something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
I gotta walk through the police state still. I'm part of Interpol, people. Think you can pick my ass up? Oh, I can craft biocells. Oh, thank God.
Let's go see what the problem is.
Oh, Jay's gonna die. Well, life was good. Nope, yep. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. I didn't realize they were still looking for me down in my apartment complex. So I jumped literally right on top of them. That was pretty dumb. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still have to go to my apartment? Well, shit. I would assumed it would have saved after that talk with well, I think I'm just gonna pop the biocells and just run across the whole thing. This is getting dumb. I'd rather not kill all the police officers in Prague. I'd be attacking shit for like literally ever.
Okay, get over there.
I gotta sell all that shit again, though. I'm not too happy about that.
Does is the man.
You want Praxis, eh?
No, no.
Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
I think that's everything.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Biocell.
We're gonna do a little quick save before I walk into my office.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced hogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
Illuminati!
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Can I get to Chicane's place? Thanks for stopping by, Shane. I'm gonna try to beat this game. Beat this game tonight. Gotta beat it before Legion comes out. Oh man. I think we're getting close though. We gotta be getting there.
I knew when Harper died, something would spark.
These flanks know better than to attack us.
Not seeing any. Not yet.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Not quite. I still have a few things to take care of.
Well, let's not keep him waiting too long, huh?
I can't save here? Oh, because I'm in combat. There's no way that they know where I am. Okay. What was this say? In 2025, Garmin had an Alpine geological facility. Now Jensen believed it might be harboring terrorists. He convinced Miller to send him and Chakan on a recon mission to find out, but somehow the terrorists learned he was coming. Goldmask's shadow operatives watched in curiosity as Viktor Marchenko injected him with the orchid and left him to die. Except Jensen didn't die. Give me a sec. Yeah, oh well. Alright. Let's go stop some terrorists.
You get yourself sorted out?
Yeah, let's go.
Took 2 days to fly to London?
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
This is suspicious.
Coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Mr. Brown.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown.
Okay.
Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Shit's going down. I like how the women are wearing tuxes. What's over here? Was that it? You think they appreciate me just destroying everything? Where's the breaker box? Is there one? I think we're ready to go down now.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
I don't know. This Janus guy hasn't really given me much reason to trust him.
Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here.
I kind of want to know what he finished saying.
I can assure you, sir, we're on top of everything.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Wonder why sometimes it takes like no time at all, and then other times it takes like a long ass time. Like right now. Maybe it's because it's a computer? I don't know. Whoa, buddy. Where does this even go?
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there?
Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on it. I'll let you know when I'm in Slater's office.
Contact with Cloaker. Go tag. Copy. Search vector. Stay with me! Aim for the head! Advancing! Move! Come out the tag!
Okay, it's clear the security guards are theirs. I should have saved. That's my fault. Hacking is illegal, and if the police witness you doing it, they won't hesitate to open fire. Still gonna shut down all the cameras and shit. Any day now.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
We're in. No problem.
Confirm this tag.
Move to
All
next
clear.
checkpoint confirmed.
Confirmed, as you were.
Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Waypoint clear. Tarvos is no bell tower.
I love how no one can hear that.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men, listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Milnick, pathologist, had this to say.
All clear.
It's a
All
complex
quiet.
problem.
Confirm.
There is
Confirmed,
currently an
as you
increase
were.
in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Disturbing news indeed.
Updated check.
This is a... Reporting to you live from Picus.
Perception, structure, oncology,
Here we go.
quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
Okay. How best to do this?
Look at UN Security Council resolution. The human restoration of this legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and
Who was that son of a bitch?
All systems functional. Confirmed. Updated, as you were.
lost their lives due to malfunctioning of the
This will show them.
Base is compromised.
Low ping in vector. Stand by. Confirmed.
Okay, good. Didn't alert any of them.
best and latest technology. Our portable
Shit.
Base is compromised. Got to set up.
What does Q do? Oh.
Who what?
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Would have gotten here sooner if I could have. Wait, so this door leads nowhere?
Base is
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Got to set up somewhere else.
This is not. Fuck that camera. Is he above us? Oh, he is. Thanks, Marcus. I'll appreciate it. Looks like I'm gonna be stealthing my way up there. Oh, that's gotta tickle.
Taking position!
What the hell did he just do?
Tagging stairwell, go!
Shit. Oh my god, I just let the last guy kill me. Because I got greedy and wanted to melee kill him. I am... Oh, that was bad.
Oh!
Locks incoming. Copy. Proceed to mark.
Negative here. Too much here! Man down! On the weapon!
Yes, this is Deus Ex, Mankind Divided.
Target offline, advance!
I gotta do something about that turret. Gotta see if there's anything good in here first. Them's the rules.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Copy that. And Jensen, make sure you clean up before leaving the CSO. We don't need any assholes hanging about to warn their friends.
Okay. Just to give you a quick synopsis there, Marcus. Adam Jensen's working for Interpol, and right now there's a pretty big divide between augmented people and non-augmented people. And right now the Illuminati are trying to stop an act called the Safe Harbor, or we're trying to make sure a Safe Harbor Act is enacted that'll segregate Augs from normal people, pretty much. And they want that to pass. But the guy campaigning right now, Nathaniel Brown, the one talking, that was talking up on that podium, he is trying to stop it. So the Illuminati is trying to make sure that he is dead. And the Illuminati have infiltrated the security system, or the people that were here. Where are the other two guys? That's what I'm wondering about.
Miller, McCready, all targets in the CSO are neutralized.
Best put on your tux then, Jensen.
Let us know when you're inside the reception hall.
Copy that.
I only have shotgun piercing ammo? Okay. Let's put this bad boy away. Pop a couple bio cells. Get my energy up. Find the key card to catering. I'm pretty sure it's getting near the end of the game too. I feel like it is. Anyway.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Oh, it's one of you. I should have known you'd seek me out.
What does that even mean?
No need to worry about security, sir. We have it covered.
Did I play this all in one session? God, no. Oh my god, no. I have been live, though, the last 5 hours. And I'm hoping to beat it tonight. Not sure how to discreetly take out this guy.
Move along.
If he believes his own hype. Well done. You heard
it. Time for you to go, sir.
No.
A magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the most are coming to watch billionaire.
Okay, one guy's taken care of.
As he unveils the key to its investors for this very important time. I personally cannot wait to see more pictures of Maria.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm not sure what overclocking does.
Access granted.
good. That will make my life so much easier. People I can take out. Cameras, I can only take out for like 30 seconds. So.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all open.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Flag, confirm? Copy that. Confirm. Ah!
Stop. Shit.
We will be watching the UN closely.
Nope. I gotta load the autosave. In order to pick up a body, you need to hold down E. But whenever I took out one of the guards, if I hold down E, it's gonna bring up my quest. That is a horrible design bug.
On your way.
Preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center. Situated near.
See? I have to hold down E in order to grab the body.
Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on
Access granted.
a really hot topic worth discussing.
I'm not even gonna mess around with it. I'm just gonna use my multi-tools. That way I know it works. Off, 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 off. I might want to equip that stun gun. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Needs some excitement.
I wonder if this will work. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Why did he turn around?
Clean. Confirm. Can confirm.
Located to designated all-only locations. The primary concern.
Anyone get... Marcus, go.
Malfunctioning of
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Saying that someone is on to us?
watching the UN
Good.
closely.
But keep your
for any
trigger
break in
finger
the
ready.
story.
We are compromised.
I know the plan.
Extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
No one will find him in the vents.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Something is about to happen.
Nowhere on the rent.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Negative on low ping.
Resume duty. AO free of money.
Here comes the bloodbath.
Ah! Finally found someone who's on the same mission as you? That's good. Glad I could help. These guys suck.
Can't wait to see the fallout.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I don't know where to put this guy. Oh, thank you. It's the follow noise. Ooh, okay, who's here? Who's around him?
Getting thirsty just watching these people drink.
No, fuck me.
Come on.
Get the hand
Sensei?
What? Come on, buddy. You can do it.
I even had tickets to the space resort.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
His fucking leg is stuck.
Really is fascinating, isn't it?
Just let... Come here, buddy. Well, so much for doing this discreetly. Wait, there's a armed officer upstairs? When did he get up there?
If he believes his own.
Really? Have you crunched the nuts?
Do remember to grab a bottle for later.
I'll climb up to the CSO, see what's going on.
Martin's taking so long.
Changed my mind. Well, I told him to his face. It is a long time coming, no matter what it is. Actually, we made more since the incident. Children.
Is there a throwable object? Gotta make sure I can't do it in front of people.
Can't believe she showed up.
Good evening, sir. Enjoy the reception.
Whatever. I'm here for the free food.
Wow, he's got like prostate cancer or something. Walk away, walk away.
Satisfying. Actually, we made more since the incident. It is a long time coming, no matter what it is.
Everyone who is anyone's here.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Economies are only just starting to recoup.
Oh! Wonderful. Just wonderful.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries. I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
No women guards, eh?
Hey, are you...
Well, I can't believe it.
With a private party.
I'll climb up to the CSO, see what's going on.
I can't reach him. That's my favorite way to take someone out. Is to punch through them through a wall. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. So where's the last guy? Oh, there he is.
Lopi on post.
Well, that's one way to get him up here.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now.
Maybe the quiet footstep ones.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
What the frig was that bag doing?
No ping. Moving.
Proceed to mark.
Wait for it.
Negative on lock. Sweden.
I choose to kill some and not others. I don't see the point of those like triangle code things. I felt like that was kind of dumb. To like make content where there is none.
Weapons are loaded, materials. We are good to go.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
What just happened?
Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Talos Racker was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come and see me now.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
I wonder if is that part of the thing? Time to party.
Adam, what's happening? I'm getting reports of gunfire in Apex Center.
Marchenko's taken over the building. He's threatening to blow up the residential towers next door if I don't stop him.
You do what you gotta do, man. But if the Orchid is in play, then his threat could be a smokescreen. The delegates, our future, could be the real target here. You need to find and protect them.
You have to choose which person to help? I'm not liking that.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
What the fuck was that?
Are you still here? Is that you?
Oh, he can't see me, that's right.
Watch for the debris!
security threat.
You can't win this! Yes! Eyes on the target! You are only making things worse! Andy! Come on! Advance on mark! There is so much more to this! I will crush you!
Mac, bomb threat is neutralized. Marchenko's dead.
First fucking good news I've heard all day. Are you getting anything from Miller?
He was supposed to be with Brown and the delegates. Fuck, the Orchid. I've got to find them. Jensen out.
Oh, motherfucker, Miller's got the Orchid. God damn it. He does, doesn't he?
Some people have called this project an artificial utopia, but to that I say you can't have artificiality without art.
And good evening.
The armor-piercing rounds that I had go through his dermal shield nonsense, so that's why I was able to hurt him so badly. If you were curious. See, I had the armor piercing ammo on. Now I'm throwing on the regular ammo because pretty much out of armor piercing.
Miller.
Uh-oh. What happened to Miller?
Greedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No time. Boss wants me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen. But you, there's still time to save the others. Oh, the gold mask, they poisoned the champagne. Sent it to meeting rooms beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop them, but I ended up here.
Jim, I'm sorry.
No, this isn't on you. Understand? You're a good agent. Wait.
Save your strength.
No. Listen. That's not what I wanted to say. What I mean to say is, you're a good man, Adam. Even when I doubted, I always knew.
Poor man.
Mac, Miller's dead. Bastards used the orchid.
Christ. What about Brown and the delegates?
I'll let you know when I find them.
God damn.
You copy? Marty.
Take out my aggression on you.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put... Confirm low P.
That was pretty cool, right? If I can disable cameras or something, it will definitely be helpful. I hate those goddamn turrets. Oh, it's just that one. Wasted that multi-tool for nothing. How is there so many? Where'd that guy go?
On to the rear action.
That dude literally disappeared.
No eyes on Frank. Stay close to your position. No eyes on primary. Exfil in less than 20. Be ready.
AO is dark and quiet. No one escapes. Not much longer now.
Who was that son of a...
Access granted.
Confirmed dead. Mark is go. Clean. Moving. Looking forward to seeing this absolute beg for their money. They better pay us as much as this. Stay off. We are ready. This is our night. No sign of the French. Walk in over, get ready to kill these assholes with legs. That uniform didn't even have body armor. Ready for 3 and...
There's a lot of shit.
Can't wait to see the fallout.
Come here, buddy.
Now on to the real action.
Not much longer now.
Where could that dude see me?
Look at his green. He's quiet. He must have changed early.
You stay as long as it takes. Soon enough, Oasis and the caravan will be gone. This will.
He's just anxious to see this. That asshole better keep his word.
I know, but we must be vigilant. Stake is good way. Good luck. Keep quiet. Keep your eyes open.
Well, that was garbage. That was completely useful. I don't see an easy way. Oh god.
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian
Nobody
level...
drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
I'm afraid there have already been casualties, Brown. But I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
He's like upset that I just saved his life. What a dick. New game plus. What's happening? Did I beat it?
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
From Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources
bullshit.
close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This
swear you have it all wrong. Wrong. Ark was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not Ark. He was trying to kill Ark, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
What bullshit. Well, that was a good game. I liked it. That was little lackluster ending though. I mean, we stopped everyone, but we didn't, stop the Illuminati. We won the battle, not the war, kind of situation. Well, hope you guys liked it. Please like, comment, subscribe. You guys know the deal. I'm gonna let the credits play through because there's a lot of people that spent a lot of time on this, and Montreal is close to me, so I actually like the studio that made this. So, bye. What's this?
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Adam's a double agent? God damn it. It just snuck that shit in there at the end of the middle of the credits. Okay. So there's a good chance that Adam Jensen is a triple agent. An agent for Interpol, the Juggernaut Collective, and secretly a sleeper cell for the Illuminati. Wonderful. I was hoping that this game would have, wouldn't be set up for a sequel. Well, a third one, rather. But that looks to be the case. That photo's adorable. But it looks like we'll just have to wait 4 more years for the next Deus Ex. Damn, I did not see that coming. think that would really suck if you were helping make a game and you died while making the game, so you never got to see it through. There are more credits. Okay. Well, I'll leave this be. Okay, looks like credits are finally done. Thanks for sticking around, guys, and giving them credit. I don't think I'll be doing a New Game Plus playthrough because we got a lot more games coming out, and I'm only one man. But I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope if it was helpful. I might check out that Breach and Jensen story thing, but for the time being, bye.